Hello. What is up? So Twitch is getting better and better. They're getting rid of functionalities. What's up, Drake? What's up, Arman? Hey, Raven. Hey, Arcas. How you doing? What's going on with Twitch? What's happening? Removing the friends list? Disrespecting my own countdown? It's fine. I always start speaking over the countdown. Also today I didn't launch 7 days because there is no reason to it. It always crashes. So I'm gonna touch everything that I have to touch, and then I will launch 7 days. Game is up. Awesome. Okay, so let me go to the game scene that doesn't have anything. Hopefully today is gonna be better than yesterday. Crossing fingers. I'm gonna change the call, and then I'm gonna open the game. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey there.
Okay, now I'm gonna launch the game. Just forgot to unmute. Okay, there you go.
Been chilling.
Been chilling.
Yep. Actually, it was real bad because I've had a nice meal, and so I found myself narco napping all of a sudden.
Oh.
And your music started up, and it woke me up.
Ah,
Oh!
we are
Hi.
live!
Ah!
Did you went to the doctor today?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not dying. Yay.
Hey, let's go.
Right, yeah.
I feel like I'm dying, but yeah.
You sound like
Oh,
you
yeah.
are dying.
Jeez, that's real good. Gosh, God, you sound like you're about dead.
Did they tell you how long you have to wait? Or I don't know. Rest?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to work tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like it's only in my throat, so it's like I feel okay. It's
Right.
just it's annoying in my throat.
Yeah. I can see that.
Armor piercing.
I'm not gonna let some silly sickness stop me.
Yeah. So you guys saw the update, Space Engineers?
Yep.
Pretty dope.
I didn't, but I posted the friends list thing going away.
Oh really?
Yeah, Armin mentioned it when I joined Voice, and I looked over and I'm like, oh, there's the frickin' notice. So I thought
Yeah.
to mention it to him, and he said, oh, screenshot it. So I did, and then I added it to the Discord.
Hey Dane, how you
So
doing?
it's there if anybody wants to see it.
My opinion might be unpopular, but I never use the friends list on
Neither
Twitch.
did I.
Yeah.
I mean, a little bit. I think I've got like 4 or so, but it's too hard to maintain, so many points of presence.
Yeah.
No, I sometimes use it. It's not very hard.
You use it? Yeah, I went here because I was curious about this, but then I got kicked, and it is nighttime. What? Oh, a bird.
I'm wondering because like last time I went to the totally opposite like side of the map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If that may have somehow caused anything.
No, it was Gecko's internet being
Yeah, it was my internet.
retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't use the R word. R word. It's a gamer word.
All right. Damn it.
Gamer word.
Sorry, anybody out there who's sensitive. I meant
Damn. Oh,
range.
like me. Damn, like me.
Range, like based. Yeah. That's it.
I just started parkouring and I jumped over a bunch of barbed wires.
Nice. I sent you a party invite, so we
Oh, yeah, I
are
forgot.
sharing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh, also like when we were stopping last time, I noticed someone has been putting lots of stuff in the like
what's going on, Dine?
like dedicated boxes.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Bad candies?
Like the wrong stuff in the wrong box, or?
They just dumped stuff.
What is
Yeah.
candy?
Okay.
So I'm gonna be
Both
trying to organize that a bit.
Yeah, I need to. I haven't wanted to leave the game running for long after we shut down, but ideally I'd like to rearrange all of the boxes, but it probably won't happen.
Yeah, you need extra boxes to rearrange the ones we have.
I think you dumped in this one box over here, Armin. The
Yeah, I did like
one right
last
on
night
unlabeled
because we
box.
were like
Yeah,
in
right
a
there.
hurry.
Yeah.
But-
Not a worry. Oh, I just saw
Yeah.
Zed over there.
What the hell is going on in my chat?
I don't know.
Can you even tell what they are talking about?
Right.
This dude, this Dutch.
Hey.
This Dutch.
Cancel, you won't get canceled. What?
Grote cars, easy well. Du send uden car was itoch. I don't know what the hell they are talking
I
about.
don't know.
I got a ratchet schematic the last time, and it's in the thing.
Oh,
Nice. I think I had picked one of those up because I already knew the plan. Ooh, this thing's shooting this bear real good, Armin.
Can I get a level 5 ratchet or whatever it's called?
Oh, ho, hi, guy. Woo.
Let me see if I can make
Sure. No, I'm not gonna read that. I'm pretty sure you are putting something nasty for me to read. Let's Arcas check if that's safe.
I don't understand that language.
It's not nasty. I don't know.
Why take the risk?
I should say.
Can zombies leave me alone? I wanna loot.
No. Nah. They don't wanna.
Wait, what? Still alive? It's safe. It's culinary. Ik ben echt een in lekker ding. Ding dong? I have no idea
Ding dong.
how to pronounce all of that.
Oh, my.
Do you have vehicle fuel saver schematics? Do we have that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, it should be installed in all of our bikes.
Is it dead? I think it is.
So, this sledgehammer,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
I'm not-
weapon.
I'm not putting that as a sub sound. Are you
Is it a
kidding me?
weapon or is it a tool?
Oh, that would be melee.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this.
Because there's a melee box.
Oh, let's try this. Let's drop this. Ah, no, you told me you want that actually, right?
Which
Oh no, the little chrysanthemums. Crap. so much.
I have no idea what you just said, Gecko. The little
Chrysanthemum.
chrysanthemums?
Chrysanthemum.
Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum.
That
Whew.
chrysanthemum.
Even messed me up. Oh my god. Chrysanthemum, yes. Just call it red tea. Easier that way.
We will use it on my stream. You bastard. Oh no! What should I drop? I feel like we don't need another 8x mod. I'm gonna scrap it.
Alright.
I have so
What do you
many.
want oil chain?
Oil shale vehicles. Because we make fuel out of it.
Out of mining. That seems important. Maybe. Ah, this is worthless. Bullet. There you go.
Bullet.
I'm leaving. I'm tired of not having inventory.
Hmm.
Yes, yes, I'm leaving. If I can jump. You cannot clip on mobile? Really?
Yeah. At least on phone. I can clip on the iPad, but I can't clip on my phone.
Android or iOS?
iOS.
Uh,
I assume Tyne is on Android, I mean.
you have an iPad?
I do? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I've got several.
I have a technical question for you.
Ah, sure. I've had them since the first one,
Okay,
so I might be able to help.
you might have not run into this issue if you change it. If you changed it regularly, you might have avoided this issue. So we'll see.
Okay.
So my mom has an iPad one of the
Mm-hmm.
oldie ones, Air 2 or something like that. I think it is.
Okay.
It is pretty full. It has only 16 gigs of memory.
Mm-hmm.
So
Storage.
yes, it is.
It's only got 2 gigs of actual RAM, I think. Or
Yeah.
it might even be only 1 in that model.
Yeah, so the issue is that it is full. Like, she can't even update the software at this point because it is all full, and
I sent you the party link.
the apps keeps uninstalling themselves
Okay.
because it doesn't have space. So
Right.
I thought, hey, let's download everything from it and restart it to factory default.
Mhm.
So it deletes. Hey.
Okay.
So it deletes.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm coming back. So it deletes everything. So, fun fact: after restarting it to default, it's still full. She cannot install anything. She cannot take pictures. She can do crap with the iPad. It has nothing in it. But when you go to the storage section, it is full. And it's restarted to default. So I don't know what to do with it.
When you look in her pictures, is it empty?
It's totally empty.
Hmm.
Yep. So I don't know what to do about that. She keeps telling me, "Oh, I cannot use it for anything. I cannot install it."
Has it been updated to the current whatever its most capable version is?
No, because it doesn't have space to update. So.
Oh Lord, that probably needs to go back to a Genius Bar and have them figure it out.
Oh my god, that Genius Bar.
Either that or the only other thing I would say would be to just make sure that everything is actually cleared off of it, and then try and do another full reset. Yeah. The thing is that if she's got iCloud backup, it could actually be restoring everything onto her system.
No, I disabled it because I hate the iCloud backup. So I set it up for Google Photos, so the photos get stored there. But yeah, no. Started it and it is full to the brim. Yeah, I did Google it, but I didn't got to any solution. So no clue.
Hello.
Hey Carter.
Hello. We are not in the 14-day cycles. We decided to stick with 7 days. Like the title, like the game.
Yeah, I think Lime got to Gecko.
Yeah, she told us too many times that we were babies, so it got to me. Nah. She didn't got to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have to.
That peer pressure.
We have to have fun with a challenge. It's a challenge. Yeah, most of the things I looked into, they were saying, yeah, I cannot delete anything. It has like ghost files that I cannot delete them. So that didn't help.
Yeah. It's 60 minutes for a full day.
24 hours. Good answer, Tiny. Oh, we have a dice chest. Nice.
Yeah. Where do you want mechanical motor or parts?
Mechanical what?
Parts. It's in the parts chest.
Parts chest, yep.
I figured that after I said it.
That's fine.
Oh, this is a better
worry.
ratchet. Why are all the shovels blue or purple?
I think it's because of the metal in them.
Steel? Steel is this color? What?
Yeah,
That's
for some reason it just
weird.
makes them blue.
Yeah. Oh, Carter was nude for a second.
Shucks. Oh, Armin, I sent you a
Almost
party invite.
69. Hey,
And
Kana, how
Carter,
you
I'm
doing?
sending you a party invite.
Tools is where the budget ended. What do you mean? Nice.
Tools.
Good one.
Oh, I see.
Oh, guys, by the way, in recipes, I'm leaving the thing that apparently gives you more XP. Every time you do something, I guess. Grandpa's
Oh, the liquid. That can
elixir.
go into. Is
No,
it
no,
a
no, no, it's
recipe
a
or is
recipe.
it?
I mean,
Oh, okay.
wait,
Cool.
wait. What does it say? Reading the recipe will teach you how to craft. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's a grandpa's thingy.
Grandpa's thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Look out for Grandpa's thingy.
Oh, for graphics. Okay. I'm still mad about the shotgun not having a color.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
How long until the night?
22.
Like which
Like
days?
the bad night, 2 hours. Around 2 hours.
No, like
48.
If
day is
60
the bad?
minutes is a day, then
Wait,
probably 30 minutes.
what
What
night is
day
it?
is the bad night?
It's
Oh!
48?
49, I think, is the multiplier for 7.
Matt, who knows?
Yeah, 'cause there is. If you go to the store page for 7 days, there
Yes.
should be a picture with all of the nights that are.
Oh, really?
nights.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw it somewhere. I can try to find it.
That's pretty cool. You know what I'm gonna start to do? Craft spikes in my inventory all the time,
Not a bad idea.
constantly.
Oh, I just found a pair of shoes, which is unremarkable, except for the purple dye that's in them.
Gimme!
I knew that was coming.
Yes, all the dice.
All the purple. God has the purple. Yeah, purple
Are there
dress shoes.
impressive bridges in here? I do know about a couple, but not all of them.
Bridges?
Yeah, bridges. Yeah, Canada is playing GeoGuessr in Argentina again, I guess.
Huh. It's never going to beat the one bridge in St. Thomas. The bridge to nowhere. They basically got government funds to make a bridge. And so it goes out over this little tiny inlet of water and stops.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Uh,
Can you jump from it with a car, with a bike or something?
yeah, you could probably make it across.
Yeah.
We have like 2 or 3 pitches here in Iceland that go from the American tectonic plate to the European one.
Oh, neat.
Oh, damn. Wait, what is this? Oh, crucible? Yes, give me. What is this? Power doors. What? Oh, drawbridges? No. Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Who broke this?
I don't know, but
Yeah,
I'll
I
have
may,
to read that
I,
sucker.
I may have brought it. I can't remember anymore.
Ooh, I'm totally learning the steel hammer. Can I craft it? To be honest, I haven't used the steel hammer at all lately. I am a gun guy.
Yeah, I'm also a gun guy.
Yeah,
I like my gun.
Yeah, I'll
guns
admit.
are fun.
Well, actually, when they get in close, I'll whack them with the pipe.
Yeah, I've basically only been using my small gun.
Yeah,
most
I
of
use
the
the
time.
45
Yeah,
because
Nice,
I
gone
like
7
it.
days. How you doing, Lime?
yeah, and then if I'm like crazy hard, I use the big AK.
Mm.
But that's mainly just like when we get hordes.
Canada is asking where is the bridge to nowhere.
Oh, St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands. It's in Belongo Bay, or across Belongo Bay. Not that that's gonna make any sense to anybody who
Yeah, that
hasn't been
doesn't
there.
know,
But
yeah.
yeah.
What is Final Fantasy 14 Progress?
Well, there's a mountain to the west. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I tried to scale one. Where was I going? I think it was to the north. Yeah, I went north.
Yes.
So if I will be looking for repair kits. Okay. Oh, I have repair kits. Oh, well, now I have more.
I always keep like 10 on me, just in case.
Yeah, it's a good thing to have.
Agreed.
Oh crap. I'm crafting a lot of spikes. Okay, there you go.
Is that snow?
Well,
Yeah,
This
it
is
can snow.
snow.
Yep. There's snow biomes.
If
really?
you go west, like way west.
Oh, I
Yep.
wanna see that.
Watch out for the lumberjacks. They're a little rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Why
I
is
haven't seen
it
any. I'm
stressful,
not
Lime?
in the snow yet.
People are being dumb. Yes. Okay, you know what? It happened again. I thought I was all done with storing stuff, but no, the bike is outside.
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh,
oh
Gecko.
baby. Always the same.
Yeah, that is why I was thinking about having a couple of the big boxes down by the front, just as dump chests,
Yeah.
so that you can pull everything into those and then pick up the vehicles and yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna head further west, Gecko. So you should see if you go like west and a bit to the south.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just a little bit
check
south.
it out.
not a lot.
Awesome.
And stone cement.
Hey, good night time.
Good night time.
Which is probably some of the hardest raiding content in MMOs. Oh, there is a race going on to see who finished it first or something. Oh, I'm leaving the recipe for the new turret, the SMG.
Okay.
No, shotgun. We had the SMGs before.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm
Oh,
gonna mess up your.
this nature is very Icelandic.
Okay.
Nice.
It's very like sharp stones jetting up everywhere. Black.
What is
It's just a
this?
shade
What is this studio
from the
from?
tree. Actually,
The Fun Pimps? Where are they from?
What?
The studio that makes this game.
Oh. I don't know.
Okie
I
dokie.
don't know where they're based.
I doubt they are Iceland. Like the landscape doesn't look like Icelandic most of the time.
Yeah.
It's just like certain areas I get like,
Oh.
oh yeah, this looks Icelandic.
Okay, the
Oh.
arch chest and mod chest is getting dangerously full. Oh, they are from Texas. Ah. There is an old railway bridge in St. Thomas, Ontario that is not a park.
I'm gonna take the cash and wander over and see what the trader has on offer.
Are we going to use the military parts?
You can
Don't
use
know.
them. We have so many of them.
You can sell some of them.
Oh.
What is the electrical part?
I don't want to weigh down too bad, but sure, I'll take a look at the boxes.
Okay. Here.
Electrical is building supplies.
Yeah. I have a couple of batteries on me.
Oh, those go in electronics or electrics.
Yeah, electrics. Meals. This is a meal. Yes. This is a meal. Yes. Okay, let me load the bike. Fuel. Hey, what's up, love? Oh!
Plus, I could sell some of these steel tool parts. There's a lot of them. Same thing with the motor tools. Holy Christmas.
More crap.
Alright. Yep, I got some of the military armor as well.
Road with a
Hey.
blood on it.
Can you repair the bike?
Yes. A road with a what on it?
Blood.
Blood, yeah. That happens.
Mm.
There's some bloody roads here and there.
I also think I found the desert.
God, I'm gonna leave all of this into the poop
Yeah,
crate.
there's a desert to the north at the very least.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
guys.
this is west.
Nice.
And it looks
Yes.
like there's a big town
All in poop.
in the desert.
Yeah, there's a pretty good sized town to the north too.
Oh, did I leave all the wood I had to craft spikes? Yes, I did.
This might actually be a city.
Big city?
Yeah, I think this is a city.
Yeah. To the north is a
Oh.
big city too.
Let me see, where are you, Arman? Very
I
west?
mentioned
I'm
that,
like,
but
I'm
then-
way west.
Everything exploded, I think. Oh no, that was a previous game session.
I'm
I mentioned that.
going! Oh, I should eat? Wait, didn't I eat?
I don't know, Gecko, did you eat?
I thought I ate. Well, now I ate and I drank. Drank is the
Shut
past.
up. Drank is correct. Yes.
Okay.
Lightning and thunder.
Drink, drank, drunk.
You went through the forest, right, Dalman? You didn't pick. You
Yeah.
didn't take a road.
Well, when the mountain came, like the first mountain, I went like south of it,
Okay.
but then I just headed west.
Just making sure. Not missing something.
I'm not even stopping for stuff. I'm just
Ooh,
looking.
you are so west.
Mm-hmm.
You're the western of them all.
The trader just told me there's a blood moon coming.
Oh, is that called like that? Wait, there is a road. The Horde Knights are called Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Either that or that's the
Oh,
the last killer horde knight.
oh,
this be big mountain.
you're gonna get so destroyed. You're just going out, exploring. Well, at least I'm crafting spikes right now.
I also did a bad thing.
What did you do?
I forgot to bring gas.
Oh, I had gas on me and I left it. Can I
That's okay.
siphon some
You can
gas?
usually find it in towns.
Can I siphon gas from my bike to yours? It is full.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, that's
That would be really
that's
handy.
basics of zombie lore.
Survival.
Yeah, zombie survival. Oh, this is an abandoned town.
Gyrocopter accessories. Oh my.
Why are there so many like broken cars in the desert? Like all over them.
It's
Like
hot.
not on
I
road.
don't know.
It's like not on roads. It's just middle of the desert.
Are they buggies?
No, like the
Normal guns?
5-seater cars.
Is it Las Vegas? A new gamble?
Oh,
Viva Las
I have a
Vegas.
bird problem.
You have a bird problem?
Yeah, I think I have like 2 birds on me.
Hmm. Are they hot? Sorry.
Oh, you did tell me that you can repair the bike. How
Like,
do you do that?
Yep. Correct.
You have to pick it up, or
I don't think you need to pick it up. I think there's a option. Maybe. I don't know.
and you use a repair kit? What?
Yeah. Yeah, you need a repair kit.
I have like radiation sign on me.
Oh,
Oh, turn around. You've reached the end of the world, probably.
oh.
Ah,
That's how they block off the edges of the map with
Yeah, I thought-
radiation. Armin eliminated Armin.
What? You died?
Wow.
You did die.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no, that's so
Radiation
far away.
poisoning.
And I'm going. Oh, look at this biome. This is so cool. Oops. Here I am looking at the biome. I mean,
Well, that
hitting
faster
stumps.
will take a while to get.
You might need a loan, a loaned bike.
Yeah, but the thing is, the bike is in the radiation thing.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Bears attack zombies?
Ooh.
We don't have radiation meds just yet, I don't think.
Do they fight each other?
Yeah, yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they will fight each other if there's no humans around.
And the zombie's dead.
Level 3 auger, 11k.
Oops. The end of the world as we know it.
I don't, we've got the auger plan, at least somebody researched it, so. I think we can probably skip that.
Can we make SMGs?
What? Cheese?
SMGs.
Oh, yeah, I can do that plan.
Never tried one of those.
Yeah.
So
Once we've
yeah,
got
the radiation thing happened when I stepped out of the bike.
Oh.
Mm.
What happened to
Fun.
the bird's head?
Mhm.
He lost it. He lost his head.
Oh, I killed the birds.
So, after the snowy biome, how... Or you were on a snowy biome when you got radiation?
No, it's way further.
Way further? Okay. Just
Yeah, there's like...
making sure. I don't wanna make the same mistake.
So the distance from the city to the snow biome is the same distance from the snow biome to the desert.
Oh, wow. So that's a ways.
I didn't knew there were different biomes in this game.
Yep.
I thought it was all cities or fields.
No.
So, can I make a new bike?
Hang on, I'll be right back. You can use mine.
Okay.
I'm just
Like, I
looking
want to
at crap
try,
to
but
buy.
I don't want to lose someone's bike.
No problem,
Right.
Ryan.
I would say, take a look and see if any of the meds specifically mention radiation.
This biome
Because
is
I'm
nutty.
pretty sure there's a way to cure it or at least treat it. Or augment how quickly it impacts you.
I wonder if there is a road that connects that city you found with the rest.
There were roads like in and out of it.
I haven't found any road so far.
No, they don't go like your direction. They're
Oh.
going north and south. No, like in the opposite directions.
Right. Jesus, these bikes need some power.
Hmm.
They get so stuck in the mountains. Purple? Yes!
Purple. All excited about purple.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm headed back with the bike.
Dogs it? What?
Wow,
I don't
dots?
see any. I don't see any radiation and
Dogs.
Shoot. I'm trying to remember how we dealt
Oh,
with
because you're in
radiation.
MMM? Yeah, Arcas, what the hell are you doing in MMN and not streaming it? That's illegal.
apparently there's a radiation suit.
Oh, what about the hazmat suit?
hazmat suit? Yeah, I think the
Right.
hazmat suit might attenuate the radiation.
Okay, I'm worried. I haven't seen the city and I am
Wait, I can look on my map. And you're still a way away.
I'm
You
well
can
away.
go like right. You will see a desert before you see the mountains with the radiation.
Okay. Oh, what? What
When
a...
you get to the desert, the city is just inside the desert.
Okay.
Like you go just a little bit into it, and
What a good friend,
it's like
Arcas.
still away to the mountains with the radiation. Like you're far away from
I
it.
totally didn't see you the other day making fun of my fountain when I wasn't there.
Where would you make the suit?
Let me take a
Can you
look.
make-
I'm gonna throw the bike in the box here. Let me just unload some of the garbage I picked up.
Oh, I think I'm going super... Yeah, I'm going southwest. Yes, like
Alright.
I
We haven't
started
had the
making
jacket.
a fountain
We have
to
a
try
jacket.
something out,
Can use
and
that.
I got a blackout of electricity, and
I don't know if I've got
and I
it
couldn't
here.
even
Back at the
finish it,
original
and the
base, though,
guy
I had
started making fun of it
hazmat.
right after
top.
I left. I couldn't even defend myself or try to finish
Like the
it
iron
or
helmet
something.
looks like it should be like a hazmat thing. That
What a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did saw a raven walking around the bush, trying to beating around the bush, trying to say that she didn't like the fountain. Implementing the first, stop lying.
No, I don't think that Raven had a problem with the fountain. I think Arcus
Yes,
hated it.
Raven didn't like the fountain.
Nah, it was Arcus. It was all Arcus.
And Arcas made a meme out of it. Yes, all fire now. Okay. Oh, this is a carbon
The
copy of the one we found all the way
Horizon and
here.
West, Horizons in the east, ideally.
Yes, that's how it goes, love.
You want...
You believe it?
Alright, that should be okay. Alright.
Oh, military armor schematic.
I just upped our technology level.
That's
okay.
cool. Did we have
We
this?
have, what? I've got one.
Oh,
I don't know if anybody else had it.
not me.
How do you
I-
up the technology level?
We now have solar power.
Ah.
If I can, yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna hope this jacket is
It
enough.
is good. I'm gonna eat it. Yum yum yum. Nah, it's fine, Raven. I was just trying something to have a point of
Hang on.
interest in there. So it wasn't
where would
all
that might have been?
dark cases, but
Suppose-
I couldn't even finish trying
I
it,
have
so
that jacket.
it is understandable
No, I
that
was
was
looking
out
for
of
the
out of
hood.
place. I'm not mad.
Let's hit the. I'll hit the original base, or
Carter
follow
is
me?
over there. If you can go check the storage in
This
the
guy
old
has a
base.
strong head.
I
Well,
don't
that's
remember
not
if I
stuff.
locked my chest or not. Oh, I don't have the car on me either. Dang it.
Well, I'm gonna keep the bones for now, just in case. I'm not gonna
There's
keep
the
this.
car.
if you found this, you could have gotten fuel. A lot of fuel. Damn, a lot of fuel. Dude. This is full of fuel. Am I getting ordered? Very well. I hear a little creepy music. Big brain in the big dungeon.
Where's the original base?
Controversial choices.
Okay. So I was going the right way. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
More controversial than the hill stairs section. What was this dude doing in the top of a table, sleeping?
Oh, I'm loading everything here. Oh, I found it. You had the neuron box.
Ah,
You also,
okay.
you also have lucky goggles here. And another hazmat mask.
How lucky are they? That's actually a real question.
And we have another mask and jacket.
Good.
How old is MMM? I don't know
I'll
if you
grab,
wanna know.
I'll grab a pair and follow you out.
Arcas might cry.
That way, hopefully one of us can get to your bike and rescue it.
Yeah, I checked the normal
Probably.
clothes just to know.
Yeah, these are your nephews.
I took from
Probably.
there is some in the other chest.
Okay.
It might be almost 3 years.
Oh, do you have any gas?
That is not.
Just in case.
Yes. Check the Discord thread.
Cool. No. I don't have any on me. And there's none in the chest.
The Discord thread will tell you how old is the map. 2 dice. Nice. More dice. Damn, these military people are super into dying stuff. Dying. It could be used both ways. Dying and
Dying.
yes.
They're just dying for the dying.
Right. Padded chest armor. Scrapping. Oh yeah, the springs. You're gonna laugh about this time, but I have been leaving all the stuff intact because when we come back, I would like to see the things like realistically and not empty rooms. uh,
Yeah.
There's a little construction area over here. This sometimes has, oh, wait.
What is that emote?
It's got a zombie.
Is that Phil?
Sometimes has little red barrels of fuel.
Mangas. Okay, no more Giga chatting in here. Oh! Time to remove Giga chat ability from this place.
But Gecko, we don't have Giga Chat at home.
Yes. Oh, no. I'm taking it. Destroying it, actually. We are not gonna have Giga chats anywhere. Other than us.
There's nothing good in this guy.
It's been 2 years,
Or
see?
solar. What's been 2 years?
Since we started MMM.
Oh, yeah. That's been a while.
Whoa,
Yeah, you. Oh.
what a slidey boy.
Oh. Traders closing soon?
Yep. Pretty soon.
Oof. This is gonna... become fun.
Time to move on. Alright. I'll follow you because you know where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Are you comparing us with
Basically this.
Bex, Canada? Comparison is the death of joy, or whatever the saying is. Right?
I have no idea. Never heard that one.
Just let me
It's
know if
okay.
you lose me.
I know it's
Okay.
not
Yeah,
yoke.
I'm just barely catching you because the fog. Whoa. Okay. Nice. I just caught up to you.
Okay, I'll not go speedy.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, night time in the military thing, station, camp.
Ooh. Super. Oh,
It's gonna
mod. Ah.
be fun.
Well, still fun, but not as cool as the plan. But cool. Check it out. Have to see what it
Oh,
does.
my gun is broken.
Thanks, Carter.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Look out, Kiko. Don't die.
I'm trying.
There's a drop in this direction too.
Oh. Hey. Remember there's a auto shotgun for you to try.
Oh, yes, I
You
forgot.
forgot about it.
Um,
Yeah. I think I put it in your chest
really?
at the house. Yeah.
Okay, I was going to put
Oh, you're right, Armin. There is a drop way out there. Whoa.
points on my machine gun.
Oh.
Purple dye, let's go.
Oh yeah, there's shoes in the clothing chest that have purple dye in them.
Awesome.
purple dress shoes. All I can think of is Prince. Oh,
There is
you
so
I
much
stopped.
hit the rock.
fuel in this place.
Yep, Iron Rock.
A lot of fuel.
Is it an automatic car?
Pardon?
It sounds like it's a manual car.
Oh, shit, there's no anything. It's goofy.
Mm-hmm. No, just how it like goes.
Yeah.
When it,
2.5 years. You are
It's
being
like
you are
changing
being
gears.
too nice.
Yeah.
Time. You are giving us a lot of leeway with that one.
Oh, that doggo is trying to find me or follow me.
Hey, train.
Train? What?
A train?
No, no, it's not a train. It's like a workplace, like
Oh,
construction site. It just looked
like a train.
from the tangle.
Yeah, only on Mondays, you say? We are skipping a lot of Mondays. So it's not even Mondays. Yeah, we are a few people working on it.
Map making some days. Got it.
Yeah, someday.
Some days. Oh, that hill looks steep.
Why doesn't light work?
Oh, hang on. I'm caught on this tree. And a Zed.
No,
I'm not sure which way you went.
no gaming in the office.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting full of.
If it's too like steep for me, just let me know.
Huh? Not so far. Like a Jeep, this thing's climbing pretty well. Okay, it doesn't like that.
Yes, we argue that
We
stuff.
can't go around. We
Alright.
We run around, we champ, we talk about
I'm
politics,
just going down the hill now.
and
Okay.
we don't do anything. Classic.
Okay, I was just making sure you were with me.
Yep. Yeah, it's fun trying to see around the trees.
Mm-hmm. Let's just follow this road. Looks like it leads quite like
Well,
will
I
it
went
go
all the
more
way around for no reason.
west, but it's okay.
Oh, these boys are fast now.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Mhm. Here's some.
Oh, the drop is somewhere in the
Some.
mountains
Yeah, that way. South.
here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's try for your bike first.
Yeah. It's like basically straight following the road.
Okay. Well, that's convenient.
Oops! Keep shooting the gun every time I click into my screen.
I should see if it lets me put the hazmat suit on now. Or if I gotta be off the, oh, there's a bear.
Oh, bear. Yeah.
Yes, and when you
Hello
look
there.
back into it, you start redoing everything, like we have been doing in MMM. That's too long. Modify, give me the die, and Crap.
I'm gonna go off the road here.
Okay.
Oh, you're both getting back to your stuff, Amon?
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to follow him in case he died again, so then I would run in and try and grab it.
Right.
Maybe the host has a slightly better ping or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a try. I figured to load myself down with meds and hope for the best.
This part is weird. Oh, that's us. Right there.
There should be a warning sign before you get to the radiation area, but I don't know.
No, there was nothing.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
good.
missing something.
It was just mountain and then radiation.
Nice.
Can multitask.
Oh, there's like a hill here.
Oh! Oh,
Oh, is this the annoying mountain?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're on
Whoops.
top of me.
Yep.
We might have
I
to go
didn't
around this.
Expect you to stop. Alright.
It's a bit like.
Yeah,
Right.
it's torn up.
Mm-hmm.
no! Why? Why did I jump in the same place? I was trying to jump to the other roof. God damn it. At least I didn't... Oh, I was crouching. At least I didn't got a broken leg. That would have been so bad.
It's saying this way now, for some reason. Okay.
Wait, what is the way up? I forgot already. Oh, here. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? I'm gonna...
Oop.
Yes, do this.
Yeah, I'm
This.
just going past the houses.
And if it is like Counter-Strike, I'm gonna have a knife to run faster. Yo!
Yep,
There you
that's
go.
the right way.
Okay.
Hey, there was a secret. Great. Empty water shards and 2 pills. 2 painkillers.
Right.
Ooh,
Amazing.
cool secret.
Yeah.
And the desert.
Wow, you really went for it.
Mm-hmm.
Sad loot, yeah.
Whew.
Good
We
plan.
might have to deal with some birds in here.
Yep, I can stop and shoot. Well,
It didn't happen. I didn't break the
I
legs.
can shoot. I don't think I have ammo though, which is a little oversight.
Well, that fence was a little tricky.
Yep, I figured.
Right. The legs we broke along the way.
Oh, car, I didn't see.
Okay, now I'm gonna go to the good loot. Finally.
Oh, yep, there's a bird.
Where are you guys? Oh, you are really close to me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what? No.
Well, closer than when
doubt
you
it.
were in the base.
Yeah, we're heading to my stuff. I'm just following the road. Trick.
I tried to shoot the bird, but he doubled back on me, so I gave up and just got back in the car.
Are you gonna be able to deal with the bedrolls or sleeping bags in the windows and stuff like that, Arcas? Okay, if I remember correctly, yes. Oh, and it's nighttime now, so these boys are nastier. Ah, it's all good. We got it.
Remember, I'm 3 times your width.
Yep. That's why I slowed down. I was
Yep.
making sure. Oh, dog.
Yeah, sleeping bags, bedrolls.
So you see the mountain range ahead of us?
Special
That's the
stuff.
mountain.
Yep.
For sure. What the
Okay.
crap?
Those are the radiation mountains.
Mm. Milestones. Bye bye. Oh. Raphael's treasure. This is new.
Carter shared a quest thingy, so.
I got a
That
no
might
no
be
no. I
it.
got an actual map.
Oh, okay.
This is. Yeah. I could have scrapped that. Play. Bye bye. Scrap this. Get this. There you go. I think we are good.
There's a bird.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something here. Like an army page
How-
or something.
Oh no, Arcas, how are you gonna do with that?
A hospital?
You don't have a normal
Well,
sleeping
army
schedule.
base again.
Oh god, there's 2 birds after me now.
Well, maybe when you go to America, you're gonna
hell.
What's up?
I'm stuck on a
Sorted?
rock. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I can
It's
just
been
follow the
pretty
pointer
good.
to you, so.
get. Today I had a
Oh,
Yeah, I.
alright. This is not gonna work for me.
pretty
Oh
awful
my god.
sleeping schedule today.
You have suffered a deep laceration. Alright.
Quite awful.
Whoa. Oh shit, this is the radiation.
Oh,
Okay, do not go there. Yeah, we're outside the bounds of the game.
Are you dying?
yeah. I'm gonna.
Not yet, but almost died.
I'm gonna try to get my stuff.
I'm gonna try getting out here and see if I'm still getting all of those effects.
Mm-hmm.
No, this road is safe.
Okay. Like.
Well,
unless-
apart from all of the frickin' zombies coming this way.
Dude, you
That
get
guy
so
went
many
way-
bullets in here.
Because you don't get the radiation when you're on the bike.
Nope. No, you don't get all of the effects until you get off. And then you get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm taking
Okay, guys.
taking all sorts of things right now.
I feel like I should go
Okay.
back to the base instead of keep going west. Right?
Probably.
Yeah, we are getting close to the spicy night.
Oh no, that's I mean,
What
get
the
a calculator.
hell was
I'm
that?
pretty sure it's the 49th. Divided by frickin' 7.
What the hell
49
was that?
divided by 7.
Did I just
Yeah.
run over
Or
a
it's not
chicken?
until the 49th at 2200 hours, so we have basically 3 game days.
Did you guys hear a scream?
I'm dealing with
right
all
now?
my... Oh,
Like
jeez.
I'm still going that Drake.
Wow. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna survive once you get off your bike.
Yeah.
Or
There's
off
quite a
my
few
bike.
birds on me, so I'm heading back.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if there are mines around these places.
Because of the apples, like I'm not. The birds are just attacking me.
This map, I don't know if it actually is. Is it procedural? How do you say that word?
Yes, it's pre-generated. It's
That's
the pre-generated
easier.
10K by 10K. If
But they are self
Like
or whatever
you can
automatically
get like a
generated ones.
procedurally. Yeah, but you can get a
Procedurally.
procedure.
That word is difficult. $40 by
Alright.
40? Damn. And this is
Alright.
pretty big already. I think it is 10k by 10k.
yes, this is the biggest size I had in a pre-gen. 10K by 10K.
That's nutty.
Yeah, no. There's no way for me to get that stuff. It's like not a chance.
Oh no. Alright, you have to go out of the bike and then you die when you do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And like by the way, by the time I get there, I'm already like wounded by like birds.
And these damn
Attacking
birds
me.
are just horrible.
That sucks.
Yeah, and you can't eat or drink or freaking do anything in the car or bike. So.
Yeah, no.
That chicken is just living its life in the raging.
I'm guessing with hazmat suits you cannot go there either because you will
Well,
be able to leave them
I
up.
just put the hazmat suit on and I don't think I'm dying, but
Oh,
I have
see,
like
that.
the,
Oh, I see, Armin. How far in is it? I'm to the side of you. Lead him this way. Southish. There you go.
this
Nice,
is
got
random.
one.
Little box in the middle of nowhere.
Let's see, because I'm not getting hit with res right now.
No.
So
I still have. It's increasing on me. 0.6 now.
Oh yeah? Oh well, I don't know. Let's give it a try.
It's white, but it's like it just went from 5 to 6.
You don't have important things on you, right, Drake? Just in case.
Oh no, I got a lot of important stuff on me.
Oh no, make a chest.
Yeah, I could do that. That's not the worst idea. Yeah, I'll go back to that road, make a drop chest,
Yeah.
mark it, and then
Just in case.
we can give
Yeah,
this a
it just
try.
went to 0.7. 0.7.
I think I'm gonna.
I'm wondering if it's like.
Alright,
I think I'm gonna drop all
Let's
this
see what
stuff
this
and go
says.
back to the port base.
It's 0.8 now.
really?
Mhm.
Here, that sounds like you're actually infected. Drink that. See if that changes it.
Yeah, it's healing it.
Yeah, you were infected. Not reds, it's infection.
No.
All right, let me make a drop just in case.
Yeah, I have seen this one, and
Well,
I think Arman saw a desert. I haven't seen that one. I don't know if there are more than those.
here comes a zombie.
This
oh
is
my
pretty
god!
cool. I wouldn't mind to make a base in a snowy biome in this game.
Oh no, that's annoying because if you die, you don't have insulation, and yeah. Good lord,
Wait.
man.
You respawn without your clothes?
You're sitting.
Oh, alright, you're right. Never mind. Sorry.
Is it that an option, or it is always like that?
Yeah, it's an option. You can have it so that you drop everything when you die.
We should do that.
Ha! What is wrong with you, boy?
Yeah, high stakes.
We should
High
do
stakes
that.
is more fun.
High stakes. I'll stake ya.
I just hit the dirt for that.
Oh, a pyramid.
Alright.
Oh yeah, this game is actually cool for building a pyramid.
Punching? Oh.
The bits that you have.
Well, why don't you use a stone axe or something? You just having fun?
Yeah.
What am I?
Alright.
Okay, you shouldn't go there.
Alright, let me mark this now. Map. Quick. No, not quick waypoint. Save. Drop chest. Alright.
What am I marking
Okay.
there, actually?
Alright. Let's give this a go.
Are we going trying again?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it.
Oh,
Worst-
I can share. I can put the waypoint there.
Oh, that's a great idea. Then share the waypoint.
Dude, there are so many bits in this game, and today I watched the launch of the new DLC of Space Engineers, and it's starting to look like the list of vlogs. Like, well, it's not that crazy, but it's starting to get there. The amount of vlogs you have nowadays. Wait, what is this?
Did that work?
Yep, I got it. I just need to add it to mine. R.I.P. Nice.
Enjoy. I'm gonna head there. I'm gonna go speed.
Alright.
Oh, this is a good little town.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if the car can make it there, because it's a bit hilly.
Right.
Versus. Are we gonna do a competition?
Yeah, car beat will be wide.
Mm-hmm. No, it's like it's sharp-like edges. That's my concern with the car.
Yeah, we have to
I'm gonna try and head
get
straight
our
there.
ideas together for that one.
Oh, for the you stupid
Also, the
birds,
other
go
one that you
away.
were telling me today, Arcas, you
Oh my god.
ended up not telling me the actual idea. You told me about the game, but not the idea you had.
I need a mod that automatically kills all the birds that are near me. Alright, I'm pretty close to your rip now. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get out of this car because of the stupid birds.
Oh, they can attack you inside the car? They can attack you inside the car?
Yeah, unfortunately. The only good thing is that if they get too close to the exhaust pipes, they die.
Right.
Oh, you're
That's cool.
robot for me.
Oh
Who?
shit!
Me?
That
No,
was a
trade was
bad.
totally-
Hang on.
Why it's not for me?
Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Enter the radiation zone. Yeah. Oh boy. And I'm stuck. And the bird. Oh, come on, car.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is this
oh,
the end?
oh. This might be the end.
This is the end.
Yep.
My
Armin, your stuff is
only
lost.
friend. The end.
You
Oh.
went off of the map. You went straight off the map.
The idea was the second part. Second part. I'm not gonna read all the novel we wrote later.
Okay.
Stupid bird. Yeah, no, you. That's off the map, and yep, it's gone.
Oh, that
Okay.
sucks. You died, Drake?
What? Oh, I almost did.
Oh,
I'm infected. I got radiation poisoning. It's real fun.
damn.
Yep. Yeah, you can't drive off the map, unfortunately. That's what happens.
Well, we are gonna have a fun night this next moon thingy. Blood moon.
Well, I need guns and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I need ammo. not
Why did I
guns.
came here? I'm
Get my
dumb.
toolbox.
Have all my
Yeah, you
inventory
probably
full.
have
I have
your
all the
guns in
Yeah.
your hot bar, but yeah, your ammo is probably all gone along with your food and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
And my bike is gone.
Yep. Well, it's out there. You just can't get to it.
I guess we can start making more 4x4s. More 16s.
I actually like the bike, I think, more.
Bike is actually
Yeah?
way more
Oh, but
maneuverable. Yeah.
but
the
that
the
inventory
only
though.
good thing the 4x4 is the inventory.
Yeah, inventory is too good.
Yep. That's the only benefit of it.
No, I didn't have anything in the chest you made, so I didn't put the thing there.
Is there something with more inventory than the 5x4?
Sure it did.
No.
No?
No, the next vehicle is a gyrocopter, and that's got a smaller inventory
Oh.
because it's a flying,
Smaller than
It's
the bike
aircraft.
or the 4x4?
smaller than I think the bike and 4x4.
Yeah, but you can go back and forth faster, I guess. So
Well, flies.
yeah.
I mean,
I don't remember.
I'm gonna head back.
all right.
I don't remember
Or I
if
might try to get that truck
Arcas
on the way.
and
Okay.
the boys, the Minecraft boys, made a Gyrocopter. Or
Maybe
or
like
is that something new?
a gun shop or something. Try to get them.
I think the better thing to do is to scavenge or, I don't know, make it. You have to, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh, what's after your time?
Hmm.
I think I never saw one of those. Oh, mini bikes even. Damn. What did you have back then? Just the bikes? The bicycles?
Mini bikes. Bicycles are a new thing, pretty much.
Well, Arcas is saying that they didn't even have mini bikes, so there were no vehicles.
In the very early, yeah, there was no mini bikes. There was no transport at all. Yeah, it just
Nothing
walked
but
everywhere.
Giga Chat to keep us
Yep.
safe. Dude, going well. That
Oh, there's like a.
I don't know. Going looting without a bike.
I can't hear you, Armin. I just have to wait.
This is just a normal house.
Hey, welcome to the bunker. Okay. Time to do the big dump. Big dumps.
Oh wow. I think the bird followed me from the desert.
They'll do that. Stupid birds.
Good thing I don't have any ammo to shoot it with.
Hopefully you have a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Seems like you might need that.
Oh, this looks like a... It's like a factory here. It looks like a very nice building to bunker in.
Might be able to find some ammo in there. I'm really disappointed about the post offices. I really expected to find a bunch of
Beautiful.
weapons and ammo in those for the people who are going postal. Going postal.
Postal?
Yep.
Or is that that game?
Nah.
Have you ever seen
Yeah.
or played Postal?
I played it. Yep.
Do you remember
think
the
got 'em
shotgun
all.
silencer?
Oh God. Unfortunately, yes.
What the hell was even that game?
Yeah.
And you could
it's
pee on people and
special.
stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, it was really special, that game.
Yep. Seriously special.
Who played or saw Postal in chat?
I don't remember it.
You don't remembering? It was
No.
I played
Very-
the
very
first
edgy.
one when it first came out too.
But then again, I'm not a FPS kind of dude.
that game
Right.
was pretty mimi.
Mm.
The first one was
2015? Damn.
way less out there.
Really?
It devolved. I mean, it was twisted, but it wasn't the complete whack job that the later games turned into.
Yeah. It was pretty nasty.
You know,
man, I gotta
A
get
game I
mine.
think I want to see Keko play is Black and White too, but it's a
Oh
single player
God,
game.
no! It's too. I think it would be too.
It's not good for stream.
Mm.
It's like
Not only is it not good for stream, but the technology is old enough that I don't know how well it would work. That would
you
suck.
can.
Isn't that a
you
Michael
can-
Jackson
I've
song?
played it.
Isn't that a Michael Jackson song?
So there's a
Oh,
game-
black or white? Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
it is.
maybe I don't know. I don't follow along with music that much. But yeah, no, it's
Armin's
like
not
a-
hip with the kids.
it's a godlike city builder kind of game.
Mm.
But you like have
Never
to
played
like
it.
there's like a god and there's a devil and you have to please them to make the city good or bad. And you can like have this giant animal that you tame. It's super fun. It's just
odd. It's
I,
very
I-
quirky.
yeah, I really enjoy it.
Sounds
it's
like
just
Spore.
old.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
an-
it is kind of like Spore.
It is? It is? Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it doesn't
I
have
was
the
just
same.
kidding. But,
it doesn't have the
it's-
evolution stuff in it.
oh,
No, it's a god game, but
God
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
tier game.
You control most of it with your mouse.
yeah, you're basically a
Point and click.
Not really, but it's like they had this interesting idea with where you could just play the game, I think only with your mouse.
And chill. Very chill.
Yeah, it's not like a very like you're not gonna be like
actiony.
It's not a very fast-paced game
Right.
there. But it, yeah. Point 44 Desert Vulture bundle.
Yeah, I've got a level
2015.
2 one now.
Damn,
Well,
that's a
this is
long
a
time
bundle,
ago.
so you get some stuff with it. It's like
Yeah, the PvP. I think I
This
gave
is a
up on
bunting? What?
PvP with
a
Rocket League.
bundle.
Holy crap, the amount
Bundle.
of rage
Ah.
with that game.
So I got one of the guns.
Now, if you play with
100
friends
ammo.
and
Oh, it's a
You
drop.
meme?
Okay,
you
got
meme a
it.
lot, it's a pretty fun game. But if you get
Bundle.
super
What is this,
involved,
fucking,
holy crap, it
DLC
gets
pack?
super toxic.
Yes.
Uh-huh. It's a gotcha game. Got it. I figured it out now.
Yeah, that
I have a gun.
that
I can shoot stuff.
concept of
Hey.
having two groups and then have fights was pretty fun.
But yeah, they
Like the Walking Dead, but
the
without the
thing was on
cringe.
top
Yeah.
of the mountain.
Ah,
The drop.
I found the giant Shamway Foods factory, so
That was cringe.
I think I need to
Yeah, That sounds
explore
like
that just a little.
it
See
was.
if I can find the hand sham recipe. This isn't a total loss.
Yeah, that's the factory I saw too.
Ooh,
It looks
Wow, they're
like
running.
Hey, we still have biocrap.
it looks like you can like bunker it. Well, it's a bit big, but
You are cringe lame for not playing Minecraft with the red suit like the rest of us.
so are we doing Skyblock tomorrow?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
What the hell I'm doing? Where can I put this purple? Hammer. There you go, purple hammer.
Oh, wow, that's a big wolf. Holy.
Wait, and
I don't like that wolf
didn't we
at
have
all.
dice here? I'm tripping.
Huh?
Oh no,
I don't
here,
know.
here.
What'd you take?
I have been eating this soup you made. I don't know.
Oh. No, this isn't the game Marcus wants to play. There's
Yeah,
no
it's not laced
psilocybin
with
in it.
cocaine or whatever, or meth or whatever it
Mushroom.
was.
Mushrooms.
No, he was lacing stuff
Hallucinogenic. I thought it was
meth.
hallucinogenic mushrooms.
with the chemic craft or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
it
I
is
thought that's.
meth. No?
I don't
He will tell us. Was
So,
it
Marcus,
meth?
what's your drug of choice?
Little Arcas?
Little Arc. Wow. How would.
Minecraft mod that let you make drugs? Yes, that one. Was it meth that you kept putting into all the foods?
You know, I can always add mods.
There is nothing little about Arcas. Well, I don't know. You know it that well, Drake. Canada, I mean. Do you know him that well?
Wow. I don't know. Watch your names there, Gecko. Jeez. Had me worried there for a moment.
Using alchemistry to go to Bakras's house and lace all his food with drugs. Yeah.
Huh.
That's an actual pretty funny. I'm kind of surprised that That's a thing on Minecraft. If Minecraft
There's a
was
few.
only
I'm not that surprised.
Yeah.
Well-
There's a few games that have that sort of content.
if Mojang had a saying about what mods can be made, pretty sure
Yeah,
that wouldn't be a thing.
Yeah, no. But like, just considering what mods exist out there, I'm not that.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wow. Damn, no privacy. Holy crap. You have to be careful, Arcas. With who you hang around.
Doctor's go. Oh, really?
I left
Sure,
your
you refuse
bike
to watch
outside.
that one? Why?
Well, I should put it in the chest.
Why was that?
Oh, the bike?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can stick it in my chest, or if you want, you could just use it.
we have
If you don't
to.
want it colored red, you could leave the dye in my chest or put it in the dye box.
I think we have to start using the shotguns a lot more.
Why?
We have
Because of all the shotgun
so
ammo.
many shells. It is
Yeah.
insane. Way too many. Oh my god, this shotgun is stronger than the one I have for 0.3 points.
What, the auto shotgun?
Yeah,
Oh, the fancy thing about
Yeah,
that
different
is
levels.
the number of shots that you can fire off.
now it is less durability, less rounds per minute, less magazine size. What?
Oh
Never
yeah, I
understand how
lost.
this works.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm not sure what you just said.
No, this
Armin.
one is better.
Not green.
I'm tripping.
Okay. Victor apparently is on a trip, so.
I never understand how you compare stuff.
Oh, you highlight the one thing, you click on it, and then you hover over the other thing that you want to compare it to, and it changes the numbers.
Yeah, but what's showing when I do this?
The first set of numbers is the one that you have highlighted. The second set of numbers is the one that. Haha! Oop, sorry.
Is it?
So
That.
Oh, so this one is better then. The new one.
So
Yes,
the
it
pub
is.
set one has 0.3
Oh,
better damage.
well, it's lower level, so. Can I have a die? Yes! Let's go. Eating virtual meat. What about villagers? What about slavery in Minecraft? Villagers.
Not slavery, they're just assistants. They're a.
Drugs in Minecraft to ethically kill cows. You drug them? Survival of the finest. I don't remember that one. Okay, leaving this shoddy in here. for anyone to use.
What's the pump shotgun?
Yes, level 5.
Well, it's short range, Armin, but there's all the ammo you could ever want.
Yes. This insane amount of ammo we have for shotguns.
Do we have an auto shotgun like the?
We have a what?
Like a shotgun that I don't have to just load 2 rounds in.
Yeah, that one, the pump shotgun. It has 8 bullets.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, I should get the nerdy glasses to craft bullets.
I don't know. 3 guns isn't that much.
Hunger Games? I don't know. Oh, you forgot your account? That sucks. Now it is a Microsoft account, so... Eesh. I don't know how you... get back one of those accounts.
I don't think you can. I
No?
think they're deleted.
Oh, damn. You have to rebuy it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think that's a deal with moving to Microsoft. Like
Right.
accounts that weren't like moved, they got deleted.
They're going to resell a lot of crap. Thanks to that. How do we make a gunpowder?
In the chemistry station.
Wait, what is the difference between these two? Gunpowder. What? 2 or 1? I don't get it. One has a little hammer.
Oh, one is in the workbench, the other one I believe is in the chemistry station. If you look at the amount of cost, the one that you make in the chemistry station, the one on top,
more
costs less.
expensive.
There you go.
Right. I thought it gave you more things for crafting.
Nope. Nope, it just is cheaper to make.
Right. Oh, we don't have gold, right?
Might be in with the metals.
Oh.
Or the rocks. Probably the rocks. Stone, whatever the hell.
The clothing
it
for
was
the
called.
braziers is a crimson fence. Or the other one, the warped. I don't see gold here.
These birds, I swear to God, I hate them. It just concussed me again. Dropping on my head. Alright, painkiller time. Oh, good.
Do you want me to make stuff?
Gunpowder. If we have gold,
Like
I don't see gold
healing
anywhere.
stuff.
Healing?
Stuff.
No, we have a lot.
I'm a doctor.
We have a lot of healing stuff.
How
actually.
much do we have for antibiotic? Because that was a big one.
We have 20?
No, we have like 37.
Oh, here we have more.
Coal in the rocks, boss.
Oh, okay.
Antibiotics 7.
So,
Alright, then that should be okay then.
oh, you use this now? Wait. Mix? Oh, I need wood. Did you find the Arcas or Raven or whoever was looking for it?
we've been looking for? Oh,
So, Chad. I'm not Chad. Giga Chad, maybe.
I was gonna say Giga Chad.
That's the Chad you are talking about. Okay.
Jeez.
Raven is gonna kill me.
Yep.
She doesn't like that little song.
Totally gonna get murdered. Oh, so he does it again. Okay, Gecko. I guess he really wants that murdering.
No.
There you go, Raven. He's asking for it now.
Okay, remember to have a lot
I
of...
just found 207 gunpowder.
Sweet. Remember to have a lot of repair kits on you guys, because we are gonna break a lot of gun during this next horde night. Also craft a lot of spikes. Doot 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 doot.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna go plant trees. What is this? South? Yes, south.
Oh, that's probably a good idea in order to have enough wood for spikes.
How many blocks in between?
3, I
3.
believe. Yep.
Okay,
I do believe that is the number.
I'm gonna do it here. 2, 3. Oh, it is. It tells you. It is red. Okay. Good. That's way easier. Okay. Let's make another row.
Oh boy.
People, I'm trying to delay global warming. Stop, please.
Yeah. I'm not sure how long I will stay up.
Not feeling it.
No.
You're gonna fall asleep during the horde again.
Possibly.
That was funny.
That was scary.
Don't say anything, guys.
Armin! Wake up, Armin!
Yeah. On this night it's gonna be more spicy, so
No, I just feel like I'm falling asleep already, so.
yeah.
Yeah, we probably might want to even hold off on day 49.
Nah. What time is it? We have time.
That's not so much the time as the people.
Well, if we are gonna be 2 people, yes, we are 3 if Arman leaves. Oh, there is a tree here. Looks like you need a hero. Yes. Where can we find our hero? Who can save us? I think... I don't know if it is doable, but I think we need 2 extra crafting benches and more forges. Forges?
Oh, forges. The one problem with the forges is that you basically have to fill them with metal.
Yeah, but if we wanna produce bullets fast enough, I feel like we should be producing in multiple of them.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, we're still trying to get the metal out of the ones that we left behind though, so.
Have we been crafting something in there, or?
We have been pulling steel out and bringing it back, but I don't know where that ended up.
This is gonna be an interesting little forest. What?
I'm actually thinking about just heading out. I'm gonna put my ammo in the ammo thing.
Alright, no problem.
And yeah.
I did got rid of this. What the hell?
See ya.
Hey, good night,
Have a
Arman.
good night.
Feel well.
Give it a shot.
Oh yes, I don't have a... Do I have rocks to fix this? No.
Yeah, it's easy enough to find some rocks on the ground, probably.
Oh, can you? Oh yes, you can.
Yeah,
I've never
how you
paid
build it.
attention to that.
He can be taught. Probably.
Oh, I'm crafting a lot of spikes. Yeah. I don't know, what else do we need? Other than bullets and spikes. Concrete?
Those are the biggies.
Concrete to repair walls. And cobble?
I think we've got some concrete.
Hmm.
Jeez. Triple tap.
$3,000.
Yeah, I thought we had a fair amount.
I don't know if we have cobble. I use a lot
Yeah,
of
we
cobble.
did have some cobble.
We do?
Yeah, well, some. I don't know exactly how much, but. Some.
Why haven't been checking the points? I have been using a lot the 9mm, but I'm gonna keep going with the machine guns for now.
I'm stuck in a wall. Huh.
Okay.
Let's see, can I treat a broken leg? I think my only way out of this situation is to break my leg.
Oh no. You have to
Yeah.
do jump.
I need to remove the frame from underneath me because I'm apparently stuck on a wall and I can't get out. Actually, let me try breaking the wall first. Maybe I'll get lucky.
You are all up all night to get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see some trees falling in the distance. Oh, how much fuel? Oh, it's fine. 89.
If I
89.
break this one, if that one will drop. No, it didn't. Alright. Oh! Okay. Did I break my leg or not? Huh, I don't know. No, I guess I didn't.
Damn,
That was very
he's like a
strange.
cat.
Yeah, apparently. He's a kitty cat. And he dance, 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 and he dance, dance, dance.
Mm,
Oh, bird. Birds, go away. Well, there's two birds now. See if I go really fast, if I can lose them. Hey, oh, no, there's one. So I lost one bird. So are we thinking the bar?
yeah.
Alright.
What am I missing? Gunpowder? Yes. Alright, the 7.6 juice use more gunpowder? No. Yes.
The 7.6 is just hungry.
Yeah.
Very hungry.
I'm tempted to be in the first floor and make a slit like we did in here. And just use the shotgun. In the bar.
Sweet. Oh, a slit.
And
Yeah, could
boom, boom,
try
boom,
it.
boom.
I mean,
Because-
you might die.
Holy crap, the amount of shells we have. It would be nice to use them. It is.
Yeah, I bought that auto shotgun, so I don't know that we've even found the recipe for that yet, or if there even is a
No.
recipe.
I think we don't have a recipe.
No, I bought it from the vendor at the end of last game.
Auto. Well, there is a. Yeah, auto shotgun schematic. Yeah, I guess there is a recipe. If this shows up.
You volunteering yourself, Arcus? As long as the hero doesn't come down to balls everywhere, I suppose that works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, here comes fog. Oh, good.
It's late. Yeah, it's pretty late.
Aw.
What a baby.
Yeah, that's true. No, it's stupid late for him, so
This
I don't
game
blame him.
gets you hostage. Keeps you. Yeah. Still, he's a baby.
Your words, not mine, Gecko. Your words.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, what is this?
Let me.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a fire station.
This is a weird night.
Yeah, it just did the noisy music.
Yeah, also it is super bright like the other day.
Yeah, hazy and weird. Well, see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the nail gun. No. What is the thing to build faster? It is the nail gun, right?
Oh god. Okay. Talking about building in world. Yep, it's a nail gun.
We get more shoddy
in here.
shells.
Huh. I'm sorry, Karen. You can't speak to my manager. She wants to, but she can't.
How long until Karen is a banned term in Twitch or everyone?
Huh. Depends if the Karens get a hold of it.
Yeah.
Maidenless behavior. Huh. I don't know. Isn't having a maiden a debuff? Or is it that just one maiden? I don't know.
Iron Maiden?
I haven't played Elden Ring. Oh, that's right. You've got a friend named Karen. Yeah, I've got a friend named Karen too, and she laughs about it. But
You don't know what they do when they go to a McDonald's. You never know. Or a Walmart. Who knows what they do in the private. They might be calling mansions. Do they complain about that or they just laugh about it? About the Karen meme.
oh, the one that I know just laughs about it. But she's pretty level-headed, so.
How is this working?
Oh, is which working?
This.
Magic.
What a game.
Magic.
What a game. Hey, I'm back in town, boys. Old town. Okay,
I'm
let's
in a military base and I'm nervous.
use the bike as a spotlight.
I'm nervous in the service. Oh, Sussy Baka among us.
I'm curious about who started with that meme.
Sussy Baka?
Oh, the Karen thing. How did it
Oh.
started
Oh, just the number of.
and why Karen?
That's. Don't know. Not sure why it was a Karen to begin with.
Maybe it's a common name
I think one of the
for the age
original
of the people that do that.
people who were having issues and wanting to talk to the managers was actually named Karen.
And they
so it just stuck. Yeah.
go with it. They went with it. Yeah, probably.
Yep.
It's a pretty weird meme. What?
The dude version of the Karen, but I forget what the dude name is.
No clue.
Probably not Ken.
Nah. Has to be a middle-aged common name. Maybe. The origin of the Karen thing is spicy? Really? Huh. I'm curious now.
Me too.
Too spicy for Twitch chat?
Oh, that's what's being implied. Yeah. Might be. Bias a meatball.
Oh. Yeah, that's too spicy for Twitch chat. Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, it probably is if it's fat, yeah.
Right, white woman. Buddy. What is POC? Those
Patty? Oh, jeez.
those abbreviations are always funny for me. The amount of abbreviations you guys have.
We've got a lot.
Oh. Gotcha. For some reason, they always come to here. The zombies. Well, they come more to this wall. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but they sure love to bang on this wall.
Oh,
And
hi,
it is
guy.
really destroyed.
Oh, he wasn't dead. All right. How many taps do I have to do on you, guy? It's a double tap. There's a triple tap. There's a quadruple tap.
Yeah, that's
Quintuple ya?
pretty
Jeez.
much like I was saying the other day on MMM. Like everyone is fine with all the politics or views of their own side. Like they never see a problem with any of them. Team mentality.
I don't know. I have issues with a lot of it, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, most of the people. Not everyone, but
Yeah, that's true.
if they are from one party, they accept everything from that party.
Oh boy, I
Without-
can now create a variety of footwear. Hey, Gecko, I can make you shoes.
Hey! Can they be purple?
Probably. Anyway, about those purple shoes.
Right. Before we get too spicy, let's talk about purple shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, those are pretty extreme cases. I feel in that case, it is normal to not feel the other side, if you can say that. Shit.
Eat?
I step into the spike.
Oh. Eat. Eat indeed.
Yeah, this is a pretty messy place. They will keep digging, yeah. Those explodey guys messed it up with everything.
Yeah.
I guess I can do this. They won't dig into a frame if it is below their feet, right? Like they will keep running and try to attack a wall or something.
I don't know.
This is such a mess. They don't dig down exactly. Yeah, that was I. Oh my god, I'm losing my brain. That was what I was thinking. That they have to try to pathfind, and if they fall and they keep trying to go forwards, then they start digging.
I know they'll try and get you underground, but
Right, but we are up, so
I don't know what the details of that are exactly, so yeah. Just how much they'll try to manage. So much.
They swipe. Are they on Tinder? They swipe right or left?
I hate that that was actually the thought that I had come to mind.
Ah, it's unavoidable.
Oh, which way are they swiping?
They do be swiping. Okay, this is something I should get rid of. Yes. That's in case. Which one is the good Tinder swipe? Right,
No idea.
apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You swipe left is bad, apparently.
Hmm.
Well, bad. It's subjective.
Oh, Gecko, you would have been happy with that shot. It was in the
Oh,
butt.
good shot. Nice.
Yeah, right up Main Street.
It is pretty bad, the dating apps. But we are nerds and we live inside. We don't
Oh,
have contact
not
with
only that, but
anyone.
I mean, every freaking time we think we're almost done with it, there's a new COVID outbreak coming, so.
Right. It is super superficial. All the Tinder stuff and all the dating apps. Been chilling. Yeah, I have been chilling lately also.
I didn't think anybody used Bing.
Yeah, it's a dead platform.
Yeah. I saw it.
Okay, I'm gonna assume this is gonna work. We'll see how long it takes them to start digging into the floor. Dude, they made such a huge crater here. Okay, don't miss any pole. I think we are good here. Dead platform. Bing. Bing chilling. Dead search engine or
Better than
whatever it is.
DuckDuckGoing. I don't know. I kind of like DuckDuckGo. I use it,
Remember Yahoo?
especially on Linux. Yep. Alta Vista. Ask Jeeves.
Alta Vista, is that the Arnold Schwarzenegger's one? Alta Vista, baby.
Ah. Oh, Gecko. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Alta Vista, baby.
Alta Vista, baby. Ooh, this is a bad idea. I should have filled this hole.
Yeah, a variation of fill this hole indeed. Yep. Fill that hole. Netscape. Oof. Netscape Navigator. Ooh, the Mosaic browser. My first browser. Oh, no. Actually, no. I take that back. My first browser was a text-based browser on CompuServe. Ooh. Bet nobody knows what CompuServe. Well, Canada might know CompuServe.
Oh, I can stack the spikes.
You old enough for CompuServe, Canada?
Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, I'm leaving that open for now. Oh, holes.
CompuServe is a company that manages their corporate stock transactions and charge huge fees. Ah, well, they're still charging huge fees. That's amazing. They used to charge huge fees to connect to their backbone, too. Actually, that's interesting that it's CompuServe that's doing the stock trading, because there was a what was that
Can you just stock trade
stock platform
by yourself
online?
nowadays?
You can, but there's a lot of different companies that do it as well. I've got Morgan Stanley, and they handle most of my stuff. Oh my gosh, a deer. I hardly ever see those these days.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yeah. Wasn't a buck though. Oh yeah, they had horrible service back then too, Canada. Still mostly remember my account number too. 73117
No!
something.
Don't say it.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't exist anymore. And
Yeah.
I used a pseudonym back then as well. So
You arrange the ground.
yeah, I think it just does wrench damage to the
Is this
or
floating?
does damage at the wrench. Oh, might be. The game is definitely a little special at this point.
Too many
Gotten
spikes.
kind of confused.
Yeah.
Too many of a lot of things. 2 billion spikes later.
Oh, what did we do here? I think we didn't left an entrance this side. We forgot or something. Well, you can go around. I wonder why. We can do this. Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine.
Oh, Screamies. Oh, she fell into the spikes.
Nice.
Yo, what's going on? Why running? Whoa, what's going on?
Screamer called them.
Oh, before she died.
She summons.
I see. The first customer to test the spikes, yeah.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on the Spikes Are Right.
This side is kind of untouched. For some reason.
It just depends on which direction they come from.
Yeah.
I noticed that too. I'm not sure if there's a particular logic to that or if it's just random. It's probably just random.
Yeah, but it's random.
RNG.
Oh, it's automated. I see. You put some parameters and it buys and sells or something like that. Depending the market.
Ooh, automated trading. That's a little scary.
It is risky.
Yeah, Savitous lost his shirt at least once. Trying to design an algorithm to do automated trading.
Eesh. Could go wrong. Could go really well or could go really wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, also the markets are super unpredictable, so
They certainly can be, yep.
somebody farts on China and the stocks go down.
Hmm.
Pretty much that's how it's going nowadays.
Elon Musk buys Twitter.
Well, that one is a big one. Or he shit talks in Twitter and stocks go up and or
Way
down.
down.
Yeah,
Usually
depends.
down.
Yeah, usually down.
Oh, wait, you're this way now.
Huh?
Oh, that's right.
I ate all my
I
spikes.
bypassed.
Almost 700 spikes.
Nice. I'm almost back.
Oh, I see. They give you the option to buy stocks into their own company.
Yeah, there's a lot of compensation that uses that.
Did you said that you had spikes, Drake?
No, I don't have any spikes.
Carter, maybe?
I'm my way back.
So I don't start crafting more for no reason.
I have 245.
Okay, that might not be enough. Maybe. This area is
Electric
such a
Fence
mess.
post.
Oh,
Fire up 2 more of these to shock your enemies. I wonder if that would work.
that would be cool.
I like the schematic, but I only have the item for sale.
We are gonna need all the help we can get.
I've got a level 2 auto shoddy. I think yours is a level 3.
Yes. Okay, let me see around. How are we doing? For some reason we have a couple of iron or whatever it is, spikes, all the way out here.
Yeah, they just got placed wherever sometimes.
Okay,
Yes.
so we are missing a lot of them here. What about... Yeah, the other sides are really well covered, so we might need only those ones that Carter crafted. Maybe. Other thing I'm gonna get rid of is this fences because they jump here and it is super hard to point at the heads when they jump.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah.
Do we still have the cement mixer and stuff at the other base, the main base?
The new main base is, yeah.
I mean, the original base.
No, no, we stole it from there.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me go check the old base actually. I wanna see what the Porsches are doing. Yeah, we need to fill this corner, guys. The one pointed at the old base. That's the most damaged one. That engine sound is so weird.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
No, you were running up on me. Okay, sorry about that. I was just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go empty this. I was just gonna pick it up and then realize that I
I
had
got in
filled
a
the darn thing.
bad cycle of ladder wonkiness. Dude, we still have so much stuff in here.
Yeah. Yeah. there's
Whoa,
so many,
almost 9k
reference
left.
things.
One of them.
Oh, the in the in the forges. Yeah.
Clay, 11k clay, 11k iron. Damn.
Right.
Wait. Oh, I need wood. Forged iron is better than just regular iron. Oh no, you need clay
I was
for that.
just pulling steel out, honestly.
Can you make steel?
Yeah. As long as it's got a crucible, yeah. And that one does.
Oh, nice.
The other parts were taken out, but we made a crucible to go in that.
Some. Yeah. It's the big meme of going back in time and tell to your all you to invest in something that's gonna skyrocket.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Depending upon how far back I'd go, boy, I could.
Oof.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Tell my young self to buy Yahoo. And then make sure to sell it the moment they start talking about internet bubble.
Right.
And invest everything in Bitcoin.
Right.
Can you
Them
imagine
selling.
having like 1 million Bitcoin?
Oof.
Right?
Yes. I remember Pyro telling the guys, the Minecraft
Everybody to
guys,
buy
to buy
Bitcoin,
Bitcoin, and nobody listened to him.
Nobody listened to him. No.
Ah,
So many millionaires could have been made there.
yeah.
But yeah, who knew?
I do remember, like, 3 years ago, 2 or 3, I was talking with my brother-in-law about, dude, have you seen how expensive are Bitcoin? They are like 3K. That's insane. We are too late to the party, we were saying.
Wow.
And look at now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh well. What you gonna do?
Yeah, it's why I've mined and am holding on to some Ethereum
Right.
on the
Just in
offhand
case.
chance that it goes up. Yeah.
Yeah. I have been doing that with my new CPU to pay for it. Because it
Yeah,
was
that's
way too
basically the thought
expensive
is
when I bought it.
I've already paid for mine
Yeah.
basically with the Ethereum
Yeah.
at the price it is.
It was way too expensive when I bought it. And I didn't. If I had an up, well, if I had my old CPU, I would have not buy one, but it broke
Bought?
on me. But
Right.
it broke on me, so I didn't have a CPU to do anything. So I had no options.
Mm.
I did bought it when they started going down. There was a couple of weeks that they started going down for some reason, but still it was way too expensive compared to
What did you get?
3080.
Ah, okay.
Like $2,000 for a 3080.
Yeah, I managed to get my 3090 for just under $1,900.
Damn. Still, it's a lot more than it should be, but
Oh yeah, way more than it should have, but I mean it's you still can't easily get one for that price, so
yeah.
I'm not too upset.
I don't know, it depends kinda which one you have. It's gonna take a lot of time, of course, to get something out of it, but
Depending upon yeah, I don't know what he's got, but yeah, he's right. If it's a low enough class of GPU, it actually costs more
yeah, that
to run it than
will be,
you
yeah,
get back. Yep.
almost nothing.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
stopped mining because the 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 numbers for what you're getting a return for versus what the power costs are, and
way less.
then the wear and tear on the PC. It didn't make sense at one point, basically.
Yeah, also this series of GPUs, they messed up with the design of the dissipators or something, and the memory gets incredibly hot.
Oh no.
All the 30 series,
You might be able to fix that.
I did fix it. I
You
put
did?
I put a thicker thermal pad. It's
Yeah.
working perfectly
Yep.
now. But
Better
dude,
thermal paste or
come
thermal
on.
pad. Yep. Yep.
How expensive they are. Couldn't they change the thickness of the thermal pads? Holy crap.
Yeah. Why would they do that?
And they all keep doing it because every single new CPU it comes out, a lot of people are, oh, yo, my CPU RAM is heating up. Like, it's a new model. Can you change the thermal pad?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is in the memory, the CPU memory. So it gets, in some cases, over 100 degrees.
Yeah.
So
I actually bought the 5-year warranty on mine because it was cheaper than a fraction of what you get a new card for.
Right.
And I thought as long as I'm mining on it, there's no way I'm going to do it without being able to replace it if it cooks it.
Yeah. Yeah. In my case, even if I didn't mine it, it was a mess because when you use a GPU for rendering scenes with a 3D software, it uses a lot of RAM, video RAM, GPU RAM, and it does exactly. It hits exactly like if you were mining, so it wasn't
I
ideal.
was using, I actually sold a little bit of cycle time for somebody doing a huge Blender rendering project.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah.
It sucks a lot of RAM, video RAM, VRAM.
Yep.
Dude, it changed it. Holy crap, how much did this GPU change my working... How you call it? Working...
Your ROI?
Uh,
Return on investment? Maybe?
no,
Maybe not.
the way I work. How you call that?
Here's some spikes, Gecko.
Oh, awesome.
Workflow?
Yeah, the workflow. There you go. The 980 Ti wasn't bad, but holy crap, I can do stuff way faster with this one in 3D. I can pretty much instantly see the results. For example,
I was
in
pretty
Blender,
impressed with watching the preview renders, and it was
it's
almost
insane.
instantaneous.
Yeah, it's almost instantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
In Blender, I can pretty much see the final result instantly, like in real time. It's
Nice.
insane. And of course, the final renders take way less.
Right. Crap.
Yeah, step into a spike.
Oh, yeah. Yep, rub your body on a spike.
Mm-hmm.
Feels bad, man. Let's see how the batteries are doing. Oof. Alright. Solar panel not keeping up. We have too many lights.
When my GPU died, I had to render with the CPU. That was fun.
Ooh, that's pain.
Yeah, so I did notice the change a lot more because of that when I got the new GPU. Because for a long time I had to render with CPU and it will take like 14 hours, something that it will take 1 hour with the old GPU. And with the new one, it will take 5 minutes. It's that crazy, the difference. It is insane.
That's a lot. That, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it changed my life, not gonna lie. I actually started rendering at higher resolution because I can.
Yeah, you figure, how much time you have to invest in order to just do a simple project. Yeah. That's crazy.
It is crazy. We are losing. No. Yeah. Are they memeing? You will hate me, Lime, if I will play a game like that with you. First, because I'm a noob. I don't know anything about it, but I'm a memer.
Like me and Rocket League. Dear God.
Yeah. We should
Oh.
play that game just to meme
Oh boy.
with no
Only if we can get
expectations.
Mr. Rocket League to play.
No expectations
Who
at
the
all.
heck was? I don't remember who it was.
Grossy.
But... Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He can carry me all the way to the finish line.
Yeah, but I feel if you are just playing to have fun, it is cool to not take it that seriously. Just to meme. But if you wanna compete, that's another thing. Then you need heavy hitters. Yeah, it's ranked. Yeah. Well, you will be surprised. Well, maybe not. You won't be surprised, but in Rocket League, there are people that when they are playing casual, they get super toxic and butthurt for some reason. So there is that.
Yeah.
They are just bad. They are not miming.
Dang it. Dang it.
Dang
The
it.
electrical system in this game annoys me.
Running out of power.
No, I can't have two inputs powering anything at the same time. So basically I wanted to take the power from the solar and use that and the generator bank to
Oh, it doesn't let you.
fill the battery bank, and no, it's either you take from the generator or you take from the solar, and you know, nothing in between.
Right. Wait, what? Hello? That's not the number one. What? Oh, I'm clicking something different. What an idiot. I was trying to craft 30 spikes and I was clicking something different. You get banned immediately. I only reported one person while playing Rocket League because it was insanely toxic. I just leave when they are dumb. No, this is not the new house. I do not know what we need to make steel walls. Well, other than steel.
Steel, basically. First, you bring it up to concrete, and then you
Just the ingots.
rub steel on it. Yeah, just the steel ingots.
Well, we might get a lot from this base. I have been crafting a lot.
Yeah, but we're gonna need them all for the new base if we want to try and ever defend that.
Yeah, we will never break in the new house. We are too afraid.
Pretty much.
Let me see how much we have.
What am I looking for? Oh yeah.
$177. Can we make steel here? We actually can.
Yeah, you can.
I should be doing that instead of getting let out. Oh crap. Wait. No. Force steel. Oh, I think I was crafting force steel. Yes, it takes a while to do this. It is pretty slow. 62 hours? No,
What? No, minutes.
no, minutes. Okay. Okay. I thought it was
Huh.
hours.
Oh, Gecko. You just about got me there.
Yes. Uh,
That was going to be very much a wait. What?
yes. That will take a way too long.
Oh, big decisions.
Oh, conference call.
So, did you actually decide anything?
Are we gonna
Start over from scratch?
retcon more staircases?
Ah.
Can we see? Let me see from the top how many spikes we have to each side. That might be the reason why they keep coming from this side. Maybe you have way less spikes here. Oh, oh boy. This is fun. No! Oh my. Oh no, this is not good.
What'd you do, Gecko?
Oh, you get trapped if you fall. In this side. It's okay, I should put a block.
So the extra headlight mod makes the headlights really bright.
Yes, they are really right.
That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About the... Oh my goodness, there are more spikes in the front. I'm not even counting.
Huh. The final result is that Gecko needs to retexture 40 more blocks. Not
Are you
40, that's ridiculous. More like
Yes,
38.
sure. Oh no, that's kinda... If it was sarcasm, I would be rage quitting. More like the you bastard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that might be why they keep coming from that side. We have way less spikes in that side.
Yeah, the crazy thing is for all the spikes, it's not going to be enough. Never enough.
12, 13, 15. Yeah, we have... Yeah. Yeah, we need to break in the new house. The bunker. Next time. Sunday. Sunday is the day. It is a long day, so we have a lot of time to do that.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Ooh, indeed.
Ooh.
Actually, I think you guys were talking about trying something else on Sunday. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you don't want to deal with defending the bunker?
I don't want to see this base ripped into little pieces.
It's fine.
You can double up the layers, yeah, I suppose, but Ooh.
We only have to start crafting spikes as soon as we get into the map, the world.
Of course.
We just open our inventories, we get wood, we start crafting spikes.
Never
Then
stop.
we start
Just never stop.
lacing
Always spikes.
the entire base with steel. At least the outside wall and the lower walls in the bunker. We are gonna be fine.
You say that. I don't believe you.
Also, other thing we should do is to put a door in between the second floor and the first floor. So if they get in, at least we can stay up.
that's- Hmm. Not the worst idea.
If I was on top of this sign, will they start attacking these posts?
Yep.
Oh,
They'll try and eat it, knock it down
damn it.
to get you down out of it.
That would have been funny to be on top of that sign instead of the bottom.
Or you could try it.
Damn,
I
they are
mean, you
they are
probably
smart
die, but
now.
you'll try it. I mean,
They are smart, those zombies.
there's something.
I'm gonna get rid of all this crap that makes zombies jump.
Zombie gonna yump, yump. Black Daddy gonna yump, yump.
Dude, it's getting so cold here.
Cold?
Yeah,
Huh?
winter is coming.
That's a problem.
Is it getting hot over there?
We had a couple of warm days and now it's 46 Fahrenheit. Let me see what the Celsius is.
9C? Isn't that too low for this time of the year?
Oh yeah. This is too chilly. 5C. Yep.
Seasons are different in different time, different hemispheres. Holy crap, that's crazy.
Right.
Arca's he's always surprised about. Yes, he's still struggling with that.
Yeah. Australia having a hot Christmas is definitely weird.
I do have a hot Christmas also.
Really?
Yeah, same
Oh,
same
man.
hemisphere.
That's crazy. I don't know. That
And
seems not right.
For some reason, we kept the European traditions of the foods you eat in Christmas,
Oh,
and they are
God.
pretty
Oh,
pretty
Oh.
caloric for Christmas.
no. Oof.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it isn't that hot, but a couple of years back in Christmas was like 36 degrees
Mhm.
at night.
What's your humidity like? Probably bad.
Really bad.
Yeah.
It's beef in his natural habitat.
Hmm.
He's thinking,
He's making burgers.
making a new build, a Minecraft build in Hermitcraft. Yeah, the equator. Yeah, there is a place in Colombia. I had some friends on Colombia. They always told me about Bogota, that it is on in between mountains, and the climate all the year is pretty much the same, like in between
Wow.
14 degrees and 22 centigrades. It is a pretty dope temperature to have. Yeah, Bogota is... it will be a cool place to live in. if you don't like cold or heat. Shh. Carter, shh. He's sleeping. Don't disturb. He has been chilling in there. Yeah, they are super high in there. They are not in drugs. They are not drugged. They are high altitude. It gets cold. Yeah, but still, it is pretty... In average, it is pretty... consistent. Oh no, Beef! Why did you have to wake up? We were having fun. Beef! Chill, Beef!
Oh, you must have got too close.
Yes, I got super...
Nah, Beef doesn't have any
I
chill.
wanted to give Beef a hug and he didn't want.
Not a hugger, huh?
Yeah. Not a hugger. Oh, I ran out of spikes again. Time to chop some trees. What's going on? Is Carter hammering grass?
Looks like he's mowing.
Oh, talking about mowing. Holy crap. I went to Mow? How you say?
Oh God! What?
Mow?
What are you trying to
Mown?
Mow? Mow?
Mow?
What?
How do you say the action of mowing alone?
Mowing.
Well, I went mowing my mom's park,
Lawn?
garden, lawn. Yes, that.
Okay.
Mow. Mow. And the grass was so freaking tall that I had to push the lawnmower like if it was a car, pretty much,
Oh
of how hard it was to push it. And I think I did something bad to my shoulder. I
no! Oh, that's not good,
I
Gecko.
cannot bring up my left arm over my shoulder. It has been like that for more than a week. I thought, hey, it might go away. Nope. It's not going
If
away.
you're in the area, there's a chiropractor I go to when I screw myself up like that, but
Yes.
the only one I've ever been able to trust was actually doing the job correctly, so.
Funny that you say that. My brother-in-law is a chiropractor. Well, not chiropractor. He will kill me if he hears that. Therapist? No. How you call it?
Physical therapist?
That physical therapist. That's.
I'm getting really good at figuring out the
What I'm
geckos
trying
and
to
the
say.
square. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a physical therapist, but I don't wanna bother him. The only time he has to look at that is on a weekend, and I don't wanna bother him on a weekend.
I don't know. Might be worth asking.
Yeah, I should
See.
ask him. Don't try to carry lawnmower on your motorbike. Yeah, it was a pretty thick grass that I had to chew through. So that didn't help. And now I'm with an arm down. Oh. This has
man, this is
respawn.
not good.
Oh, how are we
I,
doing on bullets? Have we been crafting lots? Or-
I don't believe so. I think we're still where we were as far as bullets go. Unless something amazing happened.
Oh, this is the same.
And
I did put to craft a lot of gunpowder. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm not doing great off my aim today.
yeah, they move a lot.
They do. Hey, they keep putting money in the ATMs.
Nice.
What a bunch of idiots. They don't realize that there is no system.
Oh man, I don't know how well I'm gonna do here. I keep narco napping.
Oh no, are we gonna have to
Yeah, you're gonna
bail?
have another Armin.
Are we gonna have to bail?
And you're gonna
Pumpkins?
hear me snore over here.
Did we have pumpkins before?
Yeah, we got my pumpkins. He's growing them.
Okay.
Water.
Oh yeah. More monies.
Oh, I can't have more coffee because it's too late. Then I'll never get to sleep. But
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
good.
I'm gonna stay awake here.
Well, we might have to start the raid or whatever it is called, the horde, the beginning of the
Yeah,
next stream.
I missed 2 balls.
Can you climb this? Can I pole dance?
Let's see. Day 48. Another
Yes.
hour. Yeah, that's gonna.
Yeah,
what
it's
time
gonna
is it
be
there? It's gonna
super
10
late.
now.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be
you know what? The horde is gonna be
11.
past my midnight, so
Yeah, that's perfect.
yeah, we should do that
Let's-
next.
Yeah, we'll do that next time.
How do you get there?
Oof. Yeah, I
Yeah, at
had
least
to
we have the
completely
place.
readjust my schedule in order to wake up early enough to go to the doctor today, so it screwed everything up,
Yeah.
as it does.
Well, today I fucked up my schedule. My sleeping schedule.
Oh no!
I slept
What'd
all
you
the day.
do?
All day I slept.
Oh no!
And that's
Ah.
a red flag on my mental health when I start doing that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were not happy with the check marks I put down on the sheet for the mental health.
Yeah.
And I told them, look, with what's happening in the Ukraine right now, if you're not affected by it, you're either callous or a sociopath. So
What is this? Ah, yeah, when you don't wanna get out of your bed and you keep sleeping the entire day, that's...
that's not good. No. That's usually a sign of some issues.
Yeah. What is this?
I don't think
Oh,
I've
power
gotten
bars.
to that point yet. I do sometimes have raging insomnia, but that's different.
I don't understand. How do you get there? Other
What are you
than
trying to do?
cheating with blocks. Let's cheat with blocks. Trying to get to a place on top of this. Yeah, see? What? Monies. How are you supposed to get to here without cheating with blocks?
Eating gecko? It's in the game.
Yeah, but the places have like
Feature, not a bug.
certain like way to traverse them.
Ah, it's a feature,
It
not a
is.
bug.
I feel like it is like fun if you try to solve the little puzzle of the buildings. Yeah, and if you're a streamer,
Oh, yeah, Canada. That's oof. Yeah, and with the uncertainty of streaming, ooh, boy, mm, mm,
everything is getting spicier.
yeah, yeah. Mm. Especially with like these VTubers where they pay, upwards of $8,000 for a fully rigged 3D model to try and
Damn,
recoup that money.
that's a
Yeah,
lot of money.
yeah, it is.
I should start doing that.
Yeah, dude, there is money to be had in that
Holy crap!
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, these couple of years have been kind of rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first year of the pandemic, I almost didn't have any shops, so that didn't help with my mental health. Eat. Why I'm so hungry all the time?
That's a really good question. And I'd love to have a good answer for you. I don't. You can eat really big meals too and
You
still
could
be
be
hungry.
a real gecko. What do you mean, gecko? What?
Oh, like a gecko model gecko.
No,
That would be cool. It's the gecko.
gecko.
He's gonna sell us insurance. Yay!
Why I'm still like? Oh, there you go. It went away. The hunger thing. Okay, good job in the base, in the horde base. It is ready to go the next night.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest, I never modeled any organic shapes because the kind of modeling I do is for architecture, so that's pretty stiff. So
You're like me.
should start to.
That's always been what I work on is mechanical drawing.
Right. Yeah, there isn't too many creative. Well, it is creative, but it isn't
It is.
the same as modeling a character or something like that.
True.
So you have to get used to that. It would be cool to try to do that with Blender on streams or something like that.
Mhm.
Get into character modeling. It's gonna be pretty rough at the beginning, but right, VTubers.
Yeah,
VTuber
but
gecko.
once you get used to it, I think you could actually, do a good job at it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have seen that using keep trying to sell myself a drawing tablet, drawing screen.
Mm.
But I have seen that it is pretty useful to have one of those for character modeling. Trying to justify buying one of those.
Yeah, hey, if you use it for
Oh,
working,
Damdog has one. Oh,
you can take it off your. Well, I don't know how about Argentina. In the U.S., you'd be able to take it off your taxes.
nah, that
That's
doesn't
sad.
go here.
They don't
They don't
let you
care.
itemize your deductions or
Nope.
any of that.
Nope.
Wow,
Have
that's
to pay it over everything.
Hmm.
I never seen Damdog's VTube character. Yeah, I always had an eye on those drawing tablets, but I never could justify getting one of them because I don't do that. I do 3D modeling, but not, as I said, like character 3D modeling.
Right.
So
Over the years, I've had a few different kinds, and it's interesting. It's certainly a lot more precise than you can get with a mouse and keyboard.
yeah, that's mainly what I was looking for.
Plus, a lot of them have like extra buttons for brushes and things, so it can improve your workflow.
The one I was looking for, it doesn't have any buttons, and it is cheaper because of that.
Ah,
It is like just a big screen with the capability of using a pen. But I'm super used to keyboard shortcuts, so I'm pretty sure I will use it with the keyboard on the side.
right.
Talking purple gecko. I could do that in 2D, right? A dummy purple boy.
Probably eventually.
But yeah, that will mean that I have to draw a lot. That's... I'm pretty bad at drawing.
Well, that's the good thing about drawing tablets is that you can smooth your lines and
Yeah, it makes it
make
way
perfect
easier.
circles and yeah.
Oh! Oh no! Who got smacked? By the moderator, by the automat.
Lime version.
Oh no, she might have tried to post a link.
Or she's talking smack about the sitting scared in our base.
There, I think you can do it now. I don't know how many seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. Eesh. No, it's okay, 60
Fine.
seconds. You have to post the link. For some reason, I cannot see deleted messages in OBS. I don't know
Oh,
why.
that's weird. You should be able to. You're
Yeah.
you're the owner.
I can see the thing that says that it was deleted. Oh no, all your messages were deleted. Damn, that's a...
Yeah, it went down the whole chain.
Yeah.
Can't like do that?
I'm pawning.
Oh, it is Judy.
My
Got
goodness.
switch 102, man.
Oh, it's so
Oh, I'm
cool.
switch 102. We're a step ahead.
I wonder how they
Okay.
do that.
Angel.
Like they have different
So I'm not a big fan of these actually.
drawings of eyes and mouths and stuff like that,
Dude, this has
and
changed
it
the
keeps
game,
picking
honestly.
different shapes depending what you are doing. Maybe. I never looked
I
into
guess
that.
it depends on the software.
It is a little dog. Oh, it's a set of PNGs, and you have to have a webcam, right? And that's when it all goes wrong, when the VTuber software or whatever it is fails and you show your dumb face in the stream.
Oh lord.
Put it into a rigging program. I should look into that. Seems interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make a promise. If I get a drawing tablet, at least a 2D... Oh no, I need a webcam. Shit. It's not only drawing in, right? You have to
Right.
actually capture yourself.
Yeah, you need a face rig program,
Right.
basically. Although some of them are really good. There's a VTuber. Her name is, or her VTuber name is girl_DM_, and she has the best facial tracking of any VTuber I've seen.
Oh, it is like a hardware thing? It's not only a webcam?
What?
Do you need a hardware thing to capture your face, or like
No,
the ones they
well,
use
I
in...
mean, it can be hardware, but it's often just software. But
They don't use those helmets with cameras and you have to draw
No.
points in your face like they do in the 3D in the gaming industry now. Okay. That's way too
not
much.
usually.
They have to be a PNG gecko or a backnut. We could have...
Oh yeah, there are VTubers as well, or PNG.
I did saw... Oh, how is she called? She has a full body suit. Oh,
There's
what is
a
she
few.
called?
Fillion is one of the ones that does full body
What?
tracking.
Why VTube when I can be real? I'm too uncomfortable.
I don't blame you.
I don't know.
It's a long way to go to.
Yes, from this, what I'm doing right now, to that, it's a big
Yeah.
jump.
It's a yump.
It was a big ask to
Definitely
start
a jump.
even speaking on a private conversation with you guys, you Arcas and Raven. I started talking to you guys, and it was kind of nerve-wracking. And then, for some reason, I jumped into streaming. Yes, I was uncomfortable with the microphone. A lot. So yeah, jumping from that to a webcam, that's gonna be a process. Dude, oh my god, I should sell all my photography stuff. Holy crap. I have a camera.
Like cameras?
Yeah, I have a couple of, how you call them? reflex cameras.
DSLR?
DSLRs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the old one doesn't record videos, of course, but the new one records videos, but it doesn't have a clear HDMI output, so no lag on using that as a webcam if I ever wanna do it. It has all the little numbers, the shutter speed and all the stuff. It's a
What does it output? Is it
HDMI. Or what do you mean?
that was what I meant, but I thought you just said it doesn't output HDMI.
It does, but not a clean image. Like it has all the shutter speeds, the histogram.
Oh, there's probably a way to turn that off.
No, not in this one.
Well, that'd be real odd if it doesn't allow.
I did look into seeing if there were people that made custom firmwares for it, but I didn't found anything.
What brand is it?
What camera?
Yeah.
A Sony Alpha 77. It's a pretty good camera, but it doesn't output a clear HDMI, so
Weird. Oh, there's a level 3 robotic turret in the tools chest. If you want to grab that, and we can make you some robotic ammo. So
yeah, selling DSLR cameras is not worth it, but the lenses, holy crap, you can get money from those because that technology doesn't change, so
yeah.
and that's
Well, it does a little bit, like the autofocus and stuff doesn't work, you know, natively, but
yeah, I do have like lenses older than me that they autofocus with my camera for some reason.
Not all of them, though,
yeah,
but
not all of them. But yeah, that's the main issue with that, because I have cool lenses, but I cannot use them for that purpose, of course. If I want to take pictures, yes, they work.
Yeah, like there's some fisheye lenses out there that are just staggeringly expensive.
Yeah. Something that I haven't been using for years is the strobe lights, the studio strobe lights I have still. And those ones don't even work as a lighting setup for streaming because it is a flash.
Right.
They do have a modeling light to see how it's gonna look, but it is a normal bulb, like the one you put on a nightstand or something like that. That doesn't work as a video light lighting thing. And see why I don't do things? Because I go into the rabbit hole. It is too fun, but it is expensive.
I think we're gonna finish up. Well, boy, we're gonna want some travel time to get there. But I think we're talking about doing that Sunday.
Oh, we have another forge.
Tonight.
Can I put it here?
Put it on. I was gonna put it on the opposite wall in the pretty much the same position.
Like here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. First thing we do.
Concreting the walls.
Yeah, first thing we do in this Sunday should be that, I feel, because it's gonna get way too late if we do it tonight. Yeah, I can add little by little. Yeah. As soon as I get sort of comfortable with stuff, I can start adding more, I guess. Can we make more bullets? How are we doing on bullets?
I did bring home some more gunpowder, so you should be able to make some more bullets. Plus, you can cook off some more gunpowder in the chemistry station as long as we've got
Holy crap, we have a lot of 44s.
some coal.
Can we craft 44 something?
Weapon chest. There's at least 2 44s in there. Maybe 3.
Is it a... Oh.
Pistol.
Oh, these are vulture. Oh.
There's the automatic, the first 2. There you go.
Compared to this... Oh my god, I never understand this. Okay, first number is my gun. Okay. This gun. So it is more powerful.
Okay.
Less magazine size. Rounds per minute. No, more magazine size. Wait, what? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh yeah, now I get it. So it is
Pull it
worse in
into your-
pretty much everything but in power. Damage.
Mm.
Hydrate. I do have a little bit of waters left.
Yeah, I'm real low myself. Oh, cat, what do you want? Jeez. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow,
Oh,
meow.
but I cannot add a side to this.
Yeah, you can. You can add a scope, or we can make the optical sight.
Can we make 2x?
I can make 2x.
We don't have any here, right? Or I'm blind.
No,
These are
we don't
all
have
8x.
2x.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, maybe here?
Follower. Cat.
Good night, Canal. A good one.
Blue.
Back in your day, yeah,
Oh.
you did irate expensive. You made it happen with all the spam.
Thought I was cooking off food, but I don't. Oh, okay, there's some in there.
Oh, I don't have the
Alright.
bullets, of course.
2x is coming up.
Good night, Arcas. Wait, what? Oh, this is the plots, farm plots. Yeah, we should start using
Please no.
44s. Got a lot of bullets.
Yep, between that and the shoddy,
Yes, that's another one.
there's quite a bit.
Do we have 9 mil? We do have some, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave the high power 9 mils because they are using space on my inventory and they are only 38 and I could use more 9 mils than that.
Alright, the top 2 layers of the base all the way around is now concrete.
Nice. Oh, sweet.
Just mixed up a whole bunch more concrete.
That's looking. better and better. SMG5. I would like to have. That will be a good combo to have an SMG and the 44. So you can use 9 mil and 44.
Let's see what level. I probably can only make a crappy SMG to a level 2.
Yeah.
So that'd be better to wait until I get a.
Hold
Well,
off.
actually, let me see. I might have a point to throw at it. I think that is. That machine gunner? No. I think that's gunslinger. Yep. Handguns and SMG.
I should have
Oh
put.
man, I have to up my agility in order to do that.
I don't have points.
Level 3 agility.
I don't have
Damn it.
puntos. So I have 609 mil, 644, 750, 76 juice, and 750 shotgun shells. And I feel I'm gonna still run out of bullets. Most likely.
I could make a level 3 SMG now, but
Oh, that's
I don't know if that's
really cool.
really good. Or if it's only partially good. Give it a try.
Yeah. Can you put a 8x in an
I
SMG?
don't think so. Probably a 4x.
4x?
I don't know if anybody knows 4x though.
Let me see. 4x.
Oh yeah, I apparently can make 4x. Alright. Oh, and there's a 2x in this, here, I'll give it to you. There's a 2x for the,
So-
44. What time is it? Okay, there's one time. 10 handgun parts. That might be the one
Ooh, buddy.
sticking point.
That's cool. Little 2x in the 44. In the Desert Eagle. Golden Desert Eagle. Well, Vulture.
Oh no.
You know it is a Desert Eagle. We all know.
Yep. Steel tape caliper spring.
I should leave these glasses
I need more tape.
on my chest.
Oh yeah. Oliver. Spring.
Okay. So for Horde Knight, we don't need lockpicks, we don't need ratchets, we don't need nail gun. I don't feel that we need a hunting knife, right? Nah. What else? We don't need. I don't need a pickaxe, probably. I don't need
Probably not. No.
an axe, maybe if you fall and you have to break spikes. What is a better food?
Alright. Crafting SMG.
Damn, the soup is actually good. What the hell? Why am always?
It's this game. You can just eat, eat, eat. That be full. I swear.
Yeah. Okay. So that freed up a lot of the inventory.
How much know do we have? Because that's what the SMG uses.
Yeah.
There's 3 stacks of 300 each, so let's give it a try.
Wait, what? Moyan is sending me an email telling me that I have to migrate my Moyan account? What? I already did it.
That might be a scam.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's like
happened already, no?
the scam email that they send out saying that your YouTube channel is going to get closed because of content. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. You know which
Yeah.
one I get a lot? Oh,
I just turned the lights off.
oh okay. The one Steam. They went to steal your Steam account and they tell you,
yes.
oh, your Steam.
Yeah.
Somebody's trying to log into your Steam account. Follow this link to. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. A lot of people fall for that crap.
Yeah. It happens.
Though. Unfortunately.
Dude, losing your Steam account, oh my god, how painful that will be.
Wow.
The amount of games.
I don't know if you've ever stared at mine, but
Yes.
yeah.
Still.
That would
Yeah.
be real bad.
Yeah.
Real bad.
That's a lot of monies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a calculator that tells you how much. hit
Oh,
your
I don't wanna
computer.
know. I don't wanna know. No, thank you. Same with Minecraft played hours. If Minecraft had a global
Yeah,
counter of
right?
how many hours have you
Oh,
played,
no.
oh no,
No.
please,
Please, no.
no. Yes, please.
I never want to know that number.
No.
Ah. Yeesh.
I wonder if I don't think they have that. Mojang, maybe? Nah.
Since
Cool.
Microsoft took over, maybe.
Could they have that in their systems?
It's possible.
I mean, they do know how many times you log. I don't know if there is a way to know for how long.
Oh wow. All right, that's kind of neat.
What is it?
Hey, Gecko.
Whoa! Okay, so I think I'm gonna
Ammo
replace.
back in the box here.
I'm gonna replace the
That ammo
9.
gets eaten real quick though, so be aware of that.
Yes. I'm gonna replace the 9mm for the SMG. SMG.
Oh yeah, here's the robotic turret. It actually
Oh,
works.
it's working. Ooh,
Yeah.
we should actually use that.
There's a level 3 in the toolbox here. I think, yeah. Yeah, there's still level 3 in there.
What is it?
Yeah,
An SMG or
the robotic turret.
what does it use? 9mm?
No, it uses its own ammo, which is robotic turret.
Oh. Yeah, we should have a couple of those running. If we
I'm
can.
thinking that's sort of going to be the last resort to stick that down to
Oh, I do
stay
have
alive.
mine still there, the punchy one.
A punchy, yeah.
Yeah. So if somebody else is gonna use this one, it shouldn't be me. That's for sure.
Oh, good point. Yeah, you can only operate one at a time.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Damn, this iron hammer is better than this level 3 steel. Oh, it is a level 6, so makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Okay, let me take all this stuff from here.
Alright, we probably should look at wrapping up. 'Cause it's,
Yes.
well, it's suppose we could go a little bit further, but
Oh,
no,
it has
no,
2 slots. Let's go. I thought I couldn't put all the mods I had. Oh no. Well, it's level 4 this pistol. Nope. Let's make it purple. Or pink. Yeah, I don't have. Pink looks like purple in these guns. Yeah, it looks like purple. So we have 9 mil. Damn, that's a cool loading sequence.
It is.
Oh, you can shoot
Oh,
one
you put a
bullet at
single
once.
shot?
Yeah.
Well, that's because of the mod you put on it.
Really?
Yeah.
What mod is it? Oh,
I don't know.
trigger group.
Yeah, it was a trigger something.
Full
Oh,
auto
no, that's
only.
full auto mod.
Hmm.
Huh. You might actually not want that.
I think I can manage to not shoot all the bullets at once.
I don't know, the semi or the... Huh. Semi only. I wonder if there's a way to toggle
Between.
from like single, semi, and auto. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
Without that mod turned on.
That
Or,
would be
I mean, it's all...
pretty good.
Yeah, that would be.
Bullets here. Okay, I think that's the inventory pretty well. Oh no, I'm kidding. Pipe bombs,
You're kidding.
molotovs, dynamite. What could
Oh,
we
yeah.
use actually when we
Hmm.
get a bunch of guys grouped? Maybe pipe bombs. I'm gonna get 8 of those. And that's gonna be it. Yeah. We are gonna do the Fortnite. What time is it? 11:37 in game. So yeah, we have time to go to the other base and be ready next time.
Yep.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna head out.
You set otherwise, Carter?
Good night, Carter and Drake.
Good night. Good night, chat.
Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we are gonna keep playing Sky Factory. We'll see how that goes. We might go out and make more islands. Make a better mob spawner, because the one we have right now is pretty crummy. But yeah, the Fortnite we are gonna leave it for Sunday because it's gonna get super late. Do it tonight. So that's gonna be the first thing we do Sunday. And I don't know, Saturday maybe we can do something, another game. Raven, you are here. We can check the humans fall flat, or a couple of different games. I don't know. If you are available, of course. So yeah, we can check that out later, tomorrow, over Discord. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh, you have fun? Ah, no worries. We can keep talking about it and we'll see what we can do. Or we can play other things. It's fine. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Good night!